Welcome in, everybody. Sorry for the late start again. The car is still out of commission, so a little bit of a delay on that, but we should, hang on a minute, what? Am I outside the... I am. Let me fix that really quick. ABC face. You should be below the frame. Okay, now, make sure I don't accidentally, my elbow doesn't actually go outside it. Oh, got its mirror. Yep. Yeah, close enough. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know how that one's gonna work out either. Anyway. So we're back with Crisol. Not sure if we'll finish tonight. I will try to, but otherwise we'll keep going on Friday. So, for anyone who's not around, we are a faithful servant of the sun/god who asked us to come to the island that seems to be filled with a bunch of sea worshippers. We immediately died, and then it's like, alright, you get another chance, and I'll give you weapons, but you have to fuel it with your own blood. The seal that was originally on the sea god, that seems to also be a thing, was made by 4 families who were sun worshippers, who seem to have relented of their stewardship. 2 of them are already dead. One we found dead, and the other the other she took herself out after her adoptive daughters were killed. Because also in the meanwhile, all the religious statues and stuff have gotten up and started murdering people. There is a priest in particular, Arroyo, I think is his name. We're going after the other one. But we need their blood to remake the seal. We have a little bit of a backing of other sun worshippers on the island. There's only a few, and for the most part, these things seem to... welcome in, Cap. For the most part, the statues don't seem to be affected by regular gunfire, so it's like, hey, you with the divine blood-powered gun, you can take them out for us. There's also a giant mechanical statue that we can't take out named Dolores. That's actually her right there, except her faceplate is kind of cracked and you can see there's a giant corpse underneath there. Also, we learned she is at least named after, if not outright, the former lover of the sun god. Basically, he came down, brought light to the world. People, then, not just staying inside caves and stuff. It's like, alright, they made art and music and all this stuff. And then the sun came down as a human to enjoy, the creation of his children. Fell in love with her because she was extremely pure, and then something happened where she is now a violently murderous monster. Yay. Also, I learned, right? So, those Maramanto pages, they mentioned they were, doctrine of the sea god of some sort. Couldn't find anything what they did in-game. Turns out in the extras menu, they describe the different enemy types, one of which we've not run into. The gameplay so far is reminding me a little bit of, Resident Evil 8 or Village. Granted, the setting is a lot more single theme as opposed to the sort of grab bag of different, themed monster movie things that one had, but it's got that same sort of slow-paced resource management, and when I'm not being dense, the puzzles are nice. I will say, what's her name? Red Hat Girl. Maria... hang on. Wait, I wrote this down. Sorry, Mediodía. her personalities a lot. Anyway, let's see what we got here for these. And you can see what enemy type they're associated with the picture there. Haven't run into that one yet. I imagine we'll have fun with that. Let's see. El acita de las espinas negras. The ascetic of black spines? Yeah, that makes sense. There was a man without a name who, seeking to turn away from the world and its temptations, cast off all his possessions and severed his bonds with his fellow men. His only desire was to discover the meaning of life. Yet only in pain did he find the answer. And each sunset he pierced his flesh with 10 thorns, staining the waters red in search of truth. The deeper he drove them, the more alive he felt. It was a path for the strong in spirit alone, but he knew well that he had no cause to fear, for the sea may press, but it does not always drown. Aesthetic-wise, definitely I can see the Bioshock stuff. Maybe a little bit Liza P, although these are more wooden statue puppets that are like ripping themselves out of the place they're stuck in, because their parts literally like float together as opposed to actually held together in anything. Let's see. Santa Maria de los Aguas Dolientes. The Saint Mary of the Water. I don't know what Dolientes is. From childhood, Maria was touched by the grace of the sea. She healed the sick, comforted the orphans, and protected the enemies of fire. Yet her own neighbors, blinded by envy, cut her into pieces to fashion charms of good fortune. Instead of power, they only succeeded in cursing their bloodline, and upon the shores of Rio Seco, the Castilla always prey. What sin has torn asunder, that the tide bind once more. The sea forgives, but never forgets. Also, I am completely botching the accent on this, but... San Mateo de los Opitoros. Okay, Opitoros are the weird, like, fish bowls around here. From the depths of the sea rose the great Opiotor, devourer of harvests and scourge of the herds, bringing desolation upon the people of Tormentosa. But it was brave Mateo, armed with nothing but his faith, who took his boat and set forth to face the beast. For 3 days and 3 nights they battled, until Mateo, mortally wounded, fell upon the waters. Yet the creature, moved by his courage, honored his sacrifice, offering its flesh as a gift. Oh, hang on, this one has more. And so the famine came to an end. From that day on, every offering Friday, the faithful celebrate the feast of the Opiotor, for even in defeat, redemption may be found. And Ulises, el Príncipe Ahogado, the principle of... I'm not sure. And it came to pass that after the death of the Messiah, nothing was ever the same. The sea fell silent and raised its flesh in mourning. The beasts shed their flesh and scales covered their skin. An eternal storm rose, a sacred veil across the skies, and the island was sealed from the world. Aurora was no longer Aurora. It came to be known as Tormentosa, for the storm guards the rest of the betrayed sun and keeps at bay the infamous heat of the sun. So is the Messiah the sea god, I guess? Welcome in, Kitsune. Just in time for us to actually start playing. Resume. We did pick apart the last area completely, so we got everything we could out of that one. I got most of my upgrades.
You've earned a little discount.
Yeah, so we have the absorbing blood above 20 can generate a blood syringe, 12% chance not to consume, and piercing blood if you aim for a 1.5 seconds causes your next shot to pass through enemies.
Did you just come to enjoy my company?
I'm hoping the shotgun plus that means chance to not consume ammo while also piercing every enemy in there. Ah, welcome in, Ben. You have the pass. I was involved in that very serious work.
The sun guides you, brother. I finally feel we're in good hands.
All right. So we need to go to... Which district was it the other guy's in?
I need a pee.
Too bad. We're not leaving the post.
What? You want me to piss myself?
I don't care. break your legs.
With all this rain, pretty sure no one would notice.
You better be joking. Because if you splash me, you'll be licking it clean.
Okay, I'll hold it.
That was certainly a conversation walking on. Yeah, I think it's the RAM one. Also, I'm going to turn the sound up just a smidge. Because it was a little quiet when I watched the VOD. Alrighty. I believe this is where I have to go.
Come on then, lift it.
Okay. So, General, to catch Ben up, we are a servant slash priest of the sun god, who basically told us in a vision, come to this island for, heathens are basically trying to raise and worship a god of the sea, and have fallen from the sun's light, and you need to go fix that. We get here, there are killer puppets slash statues everywhere. We almost immediately die. Then the sun god basically says, you know, wow, that was a really pathetic showing. You're like, yeah, no, please, give me another chance. Like, alright. Resurrects us with divine blood power, so our gun is now infused with it. But, it also means that we have to use our own blood as ammo. And we need to go and reseal the seal that has the sun god underneath the island, or the sea god underneath the island, from the 4 families that are bloodlines of the former stewards of it, who've since fallen off from their stuff. We've taken out 2, although technically one was already dead and the other took herself out after her 3 daughters were killed by the puppets. Also, there's a giant one called Dolores, which we can't beat quite yet, but in a memory that we got, because we get the memories of anything we drain the blood of, we found out that Dolores was actually the lover of the sun god when he took human form, and something now has her hopping mad, so yeah, we gotta figure out what's going on with that. Mostly I'd heard very good things about the aesthetic, so I was giving it a shot. It's very gilded Catholicism, as you can see with our guns. Although, it's guns by barely a technicality at this point. Okay. Chapter 2, Legacy of Ash. Oh dear. Must have been Union.
Mediodía, what do we know about the target?
How about we start saying please for once, huh? Anyway, Hierro is the heir to the Ram District, which makes him the richest guy in all of Tormentosa. His family made their fortune off Mount Tanatha. So if you ask me, I bet my neck he's hiding up there.
Another one of your hunches.
Got a problem with that? Next time, you can figure it out on your own. Adios.
What is her problem now?
Okay, that's what we're looking for. Margarita Perez Victorios, Hermanos Hierro, work to fulfill your children's dreams. Let's see what else. There was something else I was gonna say. Yeah, we have to use our own blood means our ammo is also our health. Which also means, you know, try not to miss, and try and be somewhat conservative with your ammo. That being said, all ammo is the same, it just costs more or less amounts of blood. We also have a knife, but that one isn't powered by it. It was boosted by blood, but it's not powered by it. We just have to go and find a sharpener, which we need to use. We need to find fuel for, since we turned a motorcycle into a makeshift grinding wheel. Yeah, now there are ways around it. Like, I've got one where I have a 12% chance not to use up ammo when I hit an enemy, and oop.
It really does look like a claw.
So it does.
Huh?
Oh, we got snipers.
Oi! You don't look like you're from round here, stranger. What the fuck do you want?
I will have to cross without being seen.
Ah, stealth section. Got it. I thought I was crouched. No peek around corner option either. Dude, I don't have any healing things either. Not great. Do I have to shut his light off? Try. Nope. Time to run, I guess.
No more syringes.
There we go.
I am out of supplies.
Keep forgetting C is not crouch.
Where do you think you're going? Hey, I'm talking to you. Who sent you? Answer me, or else my name is Lorenzo Hierro. I'll blow your brains out.
Hey, I'm looking for
I'm
you.
the last of the Hierro, the only one left. If it's my blood you seek, you'll have to earn it.
Okay. Ah, good. I need the blood anyway. Yeah, we don't drink the blood so much as magic it up. Hey, syringe. Alright. I'm at it. Yeah, there's definitely more stuff in here, but we'll do it after we dealt with the sniper guy. Ow! Dang it! I was hoping I was safely enough under him. I was not. Oh, hey, we got the Obiator? Dios eres Hierro. Your true family. Work for it, live for it. Cool. Alright, I might get a syringe out of this. The English... Hey, I got one other. It is Spanish. I considered playing it with the Spanish language, but it would require me to either have people watching the screen or have me read out the subtitles every time somebody spoke. If I played it on my own time, I would almost certainly have played it in Spanish. Okay, are we out of sniping range yet?
I
Hooray!
have found Hierro, but the coward is holed up in the mountain. A frontal approach is out of the question. I could use a little help. Please.
Spare me the pleasantries, Captain. I am at your service. All you have to do is ask.
You are not going to give up, are you? Fine. I will play along. Enlighten me, Prophet. What should I do?
Not far from where you stand, there is a hoist that leads down to the mines. With some luck, you could slip through the tunnels unnoticed and catch that fool from behind.
I hope you will be just as generous when your turn comes.
I'll be waiting with open arms. You have my word.
Hey, Gabriel, it might mean he's up to something. Just a thought. Maybe he wants you to get those seals. Anywho. To the hoist. Okay, anything in here that I'm missing? No. Okay. There's definitely something in there that I'll have to get later.
What do you mean you're not going down into the mine?
Sir, strange things are happening down there. My men are scared.
Just this morning I heard footsteps behind me. When I turned around, there was no one there. No one! That mine's cursed.
I heard someone whisper my name. I swear it chilled me to the bone. I'll say it one more time. Ghosts don't exist. And you, Fernando, stop filling your heads with nonsense.
The dead are warning us. If we keep digging, something terrible's gonna happen.
Enough with the superstitions. I'll make it simple. No one goes down, no one gets paid. Your choice.
I feel like that one was trying to be Shaggy. Okay. Can't get into it from here, from the looks of it. Can I take a number? Apparently not. Oh, the other fun thing about these guys, they don't have a weak point. They have general damage they take across the board, and if you do enough damage to a part, it breaks. But they have a response to basically any of those. Also, why aren't you dead already? Normally this is enough to insta-kill you. Oh boy, they got tankier. Ugh. Guess I'm having to upgrade the shotgun next. Come on. That one's down. Oh! That's new. I hadn't been grabbed before. Get off me. Oh, stabbing me on his own spikes. Alright, pistol. Ow! There we go. Oh boy, alright. Didn't realize they were going to take more damage as I went on. So far, no. But I also have yet to die. I've been relatively cautious, so... I know you said it was something about the save. Alright, I'm gonna refill you. Refill the other one, and then use one of the syringes. Didn't I upgrade this already? I'll have to check. Two shotgun blasts and you're still up. Good lord. Okay, yeah, something... Let me just stick with the pistol for a little bit then. The shotgun shells are expensive. Okay, is everything in here good? Do you think needles in games trigger phobias, or are they so gamified? It looks like. I imagine it probably still triggers. I mean, this thing is not. Does not shy away from, you know, stuff stabbing into you and bleeding when you're doing it. So, like I don't know if you saw when I was reloading the shotgun. It's covered in needles. If somebody has a fear of needles, this game will probably set that off, I imagine. No. It is annoying. I like to usually try and prioritize places, but every place that they have, they will just keep going. Actually, that's going to open later. Anything under here? No. And we found everything in here, too. Alright. Yeah, there it goes. One sec. Okay. Oh, you're... Heal now. Okay, at least I got a free bullet out of that one. Piercing, 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 go! Gotta reload. Maybe I should have taken the thing where it takes less blood if I reload while in combat. Ow! Wait, that was a lot more costly than I was expecting. I don't know if I gotta figure out if I've got enough ammo to, or health to pull it off. Yeah, we'll do it. Alright. That's one needle. Second needle. And then these ones are more in the hand itself. These are more spikes than needles, but I'm gonna need to find source of blood though. Because ouch. Aren't we supposed to be going down and not up? Yes, I know I'm low on health. I didn't pick up.
Fernando, what the fuck you do with my boots? I can't find them anywhere.
Why would I want your sticky old boots? You probably just left them lying around somewhere.
I'm sure I kept them in my locker. You know, I don't mind if you borrow them, but you could at least ask.
I'm telling you, I haven't touched them. Wait, what if it was them?
Don't stop me at ghost stories again. I know you too well.
I'm serious. The spirits of the old miners still haunt this place. We never should have reopened Section 3. The dead are best left alone.
Yay. Anyway, we probably got to be in Section 3 somewhere. Okay, nothing in there either. Bad as if the gun had a cannonade the whole time and you had to tap your vein to feed into the gun. Now, that's... I wonder if Scorn would do anything. Well, that's more like meat pods as opposed to... Hey, which, ma'am, I definitely kind of need that shotgun upgrade because I'm not getting the bang for my buck I was getting before. Shotgun ammo is expensive, so I need it to be. I need to give me some bang for my buck. Hello? Ah, money. While we're here, let's save.
You've earned a little discount.
Oh wait, can I? Oh, both of them can be upgraded. Let's see. Yeah, when I was a kid and younger, I had a much bigger... Okay, no ammo capacity there, but... Ooh, I can get another syringe. I'm gonna do the ammo capacity first, but... Okay, I got enough for all of them. Good. Thank you, Crows, for the discount. Let me see. Yeah, I used to have a pretty bad phobia of needles when I was younger, because I had a big pain aversion.
Good choice. See anything that may fortune smile upon you.
Alright. I need to find her crows in the meantime. How many crows are there on this map? 5. Alright, but hopefully, shotgun will do what it's supposed to now. And we got our map. Yeah, I just had like a hyper... I was a very easily scared kid, if you can believe it. Where are we going? Okay. May the sea have mercy on us. This place has gone to hell. Lorenzo ordered a full lockdown. With luck, we'll ride out the storm in here. The power grid needs our switches. Without them, the zone stays sealed. No one goes out, no one gets in. Or at least that's the hope. Active Hierro. Guess this is our puzzle for the thing. Yeah. There's the knife sharpener. Hey, and there's some blood for us. Getting shots is always funny because there's somebody else doing it. That makes sense. It was other people doing it that did it a lot for me. Just in general, because again, oh, is it gonna hurt? Yes. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't know when that changed. The same with the being scared thing. I need keys for these.
I have overloaded it.
Okay, it needs... Yeah, okay, it needs extra charge.
That hurt.
Oh, do I actually get harmed from that? Ow. Okay, I'll just say it and assume we are mature. I hate the something being stuck in you. Yeah, I can understand that. Weirdly, Oop. Ah, right, Gotcha. For me, it was... Also, let me straighten my face out. There we go. For me, I always had an aversion to, like, you know, something in my body that wasn't me. And so, like, although only up to a point. So, like, in my head, like, anytime, like, either, like, cyberpunk stuff comes up, it's like, oh, you know, I'd want...
Hoist. But it is out of power.
It's like, oh, you know, I'd want a, you know, cybernetic arm or something like that. I'm like, I don't really care. Well, I wouldn't really want something that wouldn't necessarily feel like me. Now, granted, you know, if it's already off and I have to pick it, then yeah, I'll go hog wild, but like... But, counterintuitively, you know, if it's like a biological adaptation or genetic modification, where it's like, it's me but changed, I'm way more down for that. Don't know if that makes sense at all. We need to find power, and we need enough to be able to get into D. You are another Monumento page. Well, I can't actually get you until the menu thing comes up. Granted, some of that is also from... I've never gotten very far into Parasite Symbiote. I'd be down... Well, you know, preferably not a parasite, but like, I don't know. Symbiote I'd be down for. More organic as opposed to something that's synthetic. So, like... Again, the thing I was about to bring up was... I've never... Even then, personally, it wouldn't necessarily... As long as there's not, like, an extremely active downside. Well, Goa'ulds, though, they hijack you, and that's my issue. Unless you're the Tok'ra. But, it was in... I never finished it, but I played a little bit of Deus Ex Human Revolution, and remembering, like, the scene where the guy gets hacked and blows his own brains out. It's like, you know... In general, something that is synthetic, something that's like a, you know, a cybernetic thing, somebody else had designed, and as low as the chance of that is, the idea that somebody could basically make, like, a back door, or could be hacked over, you know, wirelessly or something, and yank control of that away from you, don't want it. In theory, you could do the same thing with organic stuff with, like, you know, certain protein sequences, or, you know, they get exposed to certain pheromones and they freak out, but, like, it feels like there's a bigger barrier to entry than something that's from the ground up made, you know, manufactured from, you know, metal and wires and stuff like that.
Still at it? Hector, you really ought to take a break.
Do you remember what my father always used to say? The foundations of the Hierro family were forged in the heart of this mountain.
And keeping this machine running is the best way to honor that legacy. Of course I remember. But you're not exactly in your prime anymore. Let someone else handle the heavy lifting.
No way. Maybe the rest of the family forgot where we come from. But as long as I can stand, I'll make sure this beast keeps turning.
I'm guessing we'll get the fuses from the people's blood. Hey, are we going to refill enough to get me completely back? Yep, master switch. Okay, the letter A is written on it. Okay. Ah, okay. At first, except it turns out, I know with that one, it turns out the chocolate actually gives the same chemicals. But I would prefer not to be, like, you know, I never saw it myself, but, like, Tokyo Ghoul. Something where it's like, you know, alright, well, I guess they're able to get away with corpses, but, like, I don't want something that will require me to predate upon my fellow man. At least not some way that you can't do, like, an ethical version of it. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, but way less, and I'm not sure how massive of chocolate's super healthy. Probably not. But yeah, that's the thing, you gotta worry about prions with the brain, get Kuru. Okay. Master Switch A. Okay, now I've got charges. Need to be able to get there in 5 turns. Or is it about connections? Hang on. Actually, we need to get to A or D. I'm not sure. Ah, here we go. Yes, I heard something open. Or not. I don't see it opening. There.
Gate A unlocked.
No, but like I think again, this was just stuff I've heard secondhand. I think it was the case where some of the same chemicals the chemicals that were in the brain that he needed are also present in chocolate. As far as I know, there aren't any brains in chocolate besides whatever bugs managed to get in there.
You idiot? If you turn the power back on, you'll get us all killed. But of course, you don't care, do you? Just another fanatic ready to die for his god without a second thought. Well, let me tell you something. I'm not. So why don't you do us all a favor and drop dead already?
I think dark chocolate was either good for the brain or good for the heart. In limited quantities. Ah! Landmines. I'll keep an eye out for those. But, you know, I'm questioning why the alien... I don't know. I have to look it up. It was something they did specifically for Venom. I never actually watched those movies. I'm gonna wake up from in there. Or... Come on down here. Oh, we're gonna get cherubs. Fun.
Who's there? This isn't funny. Roberto, show yourself right now, or I'll swear you're out on the street. If you think I'm falling for your stupid ghost stories, you're dead wrong. What? What's that? That's not Roberto. Damn it! Somebody help me! No! They're coming for me! The ghosts are coming for me!
Funny thing is, besides Dolores, those are the first ones that can talk. Or make sound of any kind besides creaking wood. But yeah, generally, you know, there they are. Can I shoot these yet? Get off my meal. Let me aim. Let me aim. Ah! Don't waste my blood for me. Damn it, that was my way through.
The fire is blocking the path. I need to put it out.
At least it didn't waste my ammo. Yeah. But yeah, no, if you give me any sort of, like, you know, easy genetic or biological modification, I'll go to town. Get Cronenberg with it. At least try it once. Okay, pipes B1 and B3 are clogged and could burst if the water keeps flowing. B2 is working fine, we've had to shut them off. The water across there to inspect them. In case of emergency, redirect flow through B2 only. Remember, it's the blue one. Okay, redirect the B2 blue one. Okay. But on a similar note, do I need a wrench for this?
There is no pressure.
I gotta turn this off. Plasmid powers. Reason this is improved side effects minimal. Well, again, I would want it to be tested if I could, because, you know, I've seen horror movies and sci-fi. Frick. Ow! They'll shoot faster than the other ones do. There we go. Alright, at least you're not super durable. Okay. Well, I have been playing through Resident Evil 5 again, so yeah, that's that particular... I don't know. I simply would not become the megalomaniac with delusions of godhood. I would simply keep my humanity skill issue. Although I will admit, for the most part, I don't... This is gonna sound weird. I don't particularly have any... Let's see, I appreciate my humanity. I don't have any particular compunctions about remaining quote-unquote human, for the most part. It's not a huge concern. Okay, can I get past the steam without a wrench? Or am I just screwed? Oh, I have to go through here first. Long line of crusty old men warning people not to go down that road. I mean, okay. I've had this rant a couple times, but I'm thinking, like, in Resident Evil specifically, there are, at some point or another, multiple characters who have managed to... Okay, being like, specifically human as opposed to humanity as in, trying to, not go, oh, humans are beneath me or anything like that, which is... I guess I'm not particularly...
You've got to be kidding me, Maldo. I asked for dynamite, not this pile of junk.
Don't be so quick to judge me, Mr. Hierro. These little toys pack more punch than you'd think. It's true they're a bit unstable, but land a clean shot on their armor and... boom! The ground will split open like right through.
Yeah, the ground. Or the head of one of my workers.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you half off. Consider it an apology for the inconvenience.
Fine, Maldo. I'll take them. But if this foreign crap lets me down, you'll be the one paying for it, with interest.
Okay, sorry. Basically, the human body, etc., doesn't really... I don't feel particular attachment to it. Honestly, my own body in general, I don't really... I'm going to take it or leave it situation with that, as long as the mind stays the same. But... And the issue with, quite a few Resident Evil antagonists ended up happening is alright, you know what? Congratulations, you functionally won. You got the version of the virus that basically turns you into a superhuman with none of the downsides behind maybe aesthetic ones. And it's alright, and now I will take over the world and get into conflict with the antagonists. And it's you landed the jackpot. It's for a lot of it's 1 in 10 million chance of having genetics that are compatible with it, or they take into account the stuff. It's alright, you got it to work. You're good. Mother Miranda, she's immortal and a genius and can freely reshape her body how she wants. And if she hadn't gone, obsessed about her daughter, who I don't even think was in the mycelial mind to begin with, you could have done so much good. And no, you have to turn into a supervillain with it. Granted, it was the same thing with, some of the original founders of Umbrella. It's ooh, think of all the, medical breakthroughs you could make with this one. And then two of his buddies were but I don't want to make medical breakthroughs. I want to make the Ubermensch. And then they killed him. And it's just you keep making the consistent wrong choices. And it feels like if you immediately go, alright, well, screw all humans then... When it's you probably were kind of already a psychopath to begin with? Yeah, no, that's more what I mean. The, quote-unquote human spirit is the thing that matters more than the body. You ever seen Eclipse Phase, the TTRPG for that? It's oh, that's got some neat stuff in there for that kind of thing. Where basically you can change your body on a... Well, as long as you got the money, you can change your body on a whim. Both technologically and organically. Oh, is that dynamite? That is... No. Ow. Can you not? Please? Thank you. But, as mentioned, I'm not as much of a fan of, no, I'm not going into a computer, that's not the play. Like I said, I have a somewhat of an aversion to doing it cybernetically. If it's the only option, sure, but, I'm probably not going to go cutting off my arm to fit an augmented one on there. Now, if my arm's already been cut off and I'm getting one as, a prosthetic, then sure, I'll go hog wild with it, but I don't want to necessarily... cut off a part of me to replace it. I more want to, change the part, if that makes sense. Oop. Sorry. Okay, yeah. Ow, you prick. It's my syringe again. This area is getting me good. Anyone catch up so I can get a 2-for-1? Okay. Oh, no. Oh, I might die. Okay, he's gone. I cannot reload. I'm stuck with what I got for a little bit. Oh, no, shoot. Probably should use the knife on that one. Ugh. Ad break at 10 minutes. I need a syringe or some blood from somewhere. And there was some blood until my guy went Walker, Texas Ranger and started blasting. Before doing a Lara. I remember Lara modifying herself.
Greetings, brothers. You wanted to see me?
We know everything, Clara. There's no point hiding it anymore.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Drop the act. I could expect it from Malroopa. You. Why protect a criminal like him?
Ever since his family turned their backs on him, he hasn't been the same. Just give me one more chance to talk to him. I know I can make him see reason.
Fine. But only because it's you asking. Just know this. If he doesn't change, we'll deal with him ourselves.
Don't worry. If I can get through to him, I'll take care of it myself.
Fair enough, Ben. On a related note, I have... I was hoping that would break that for me. I have no respect for people who just go off half-cocked on that kind of thing, like the quote-unquote biohackers and people who do, like, you know, oh, I used CRISPR to get myself genetic predisposition for better muscles and stick a syringe in themselves, and it's like, one, yeah, no, that's not really how that works, and two, that's incredibly irresponsible. Because if you do it wrong, you can really mess yourself up. And God help you if you do it half right, but screw with your gene line, because then any kids you have are going to get all that crap in them, and ugh. You have to do it responsibly, because otherwise, yeah, very, very bad things happen. Or you get the weirdos who are like, and I want to do this for purity and eugenics, and it's like, no, screw off, you want to be Khan. Find some ammo somewhere. Or another syringe, maybe. I do not think I can afford to use the shotgun right now. It was a group of people who were, you know, basically using CRISPR in their garage and just kind of winging it. Called themselves, you know, we're using genetic engineering to modify ourselves. But again, it was basically just using CRISPR and sticking syringes in themselves for things like, oh, I want to be able to be more predisposed to, you know, building muscle mass. And that one, as far as I know, just didn't do anything. But, again, I have no respect for somebody who runs off and does that half-cocked, because the potential for damage is way too high. Loot. Okay, I saved an ammo on that one. Come on. Okay, that one's at least gone. Got enough to reload this one. Definitely gonna need to get either the heal or the use less blood when reloading a combat thing, though. If you gave me an disability friend, I was like, you know, don't... Gotcha. Thankfully, coagulated blood were enough times that I mostly held on to that ammo. Here's steam. And something else. Is that a sniper rifle?
Come on, you freaks. Want a piece of me?
It is.
Come and get it.
Do I at least get a free...
I don't know where you came from, but if you think I'll die without a fight, you're dead wrong. If I'm going, I'm taking every last one of you down with me. Just my luck. One day away from retirement.
Of course.
Ria, Laura, wherever you are, know that your old man fought till the very end.
If we're lucky, maybe we'll get a free refill out of it, at least for that, or a free full magazine out of it. Need to find that wrench too. Okay, ad starts in about 5 minutes. They're almost certainly gonna jump me is the only thing. Before I do that, I'm gonna use one of these so I can get that. Alright. Pick it up. Sniper rifle. It's been years since I fired one of these. Hope I've not lost my touch. It takes patience, a steady hand, and a cold heart. At long range, it still rains. I mean, I guess for some of the stuff, it's like, you know, if it is a necessity and it is there for a while, you're going to kind of have to get used to it whether you want to or not. And I guess that could go one of two ways. Either you do get used to it, or it becomes long-term trauma kind of stuff. Not fun. Fancy. Ah! I know I saw that coming, but still. Really? Takes 2 shots from this to take these guys down? Not super impressive as a sniper rifle in that case. Where'd the other one go? We'll take him out and then we'll, probably take that ad break. Where are you? There you are. I'm trying to open myself up to being hit by him. Ow! Dagnabbit. I have no idea if I have enough enough blood to even reload that. Oh, maybe I do now. Alright. Refill. Reload. And then ad break. Do I dare risk seeing how much ammo this uses? This doesn't really feel like it used... Something's moving out there. I think they're on the other side of the building. Still don't find the wrench either. I think you can shoot to break something then? Well, we'll do that when we come back in the ad break. Welcome back. Thank you again, Ben, for that very generous subscription. Enjoy the emotes. You know what, though? Since that was brought up, if you'd like anything of a similar style, the artist for that, as well as my profile picture and quite a few other things, is Raspy Dwan. Oop, I think. Oop, because I spelled her name wrong. Let's try that again. There we go. Alrighty. Now, we still need... Wait. Am I looking the wrong way? I missed this. Oh, hello. I think I'm gonna hold off on the rifle for now. Blood this low. Wait. No, it came in from here. Right, because okay, that's why, because we saw the rifle. Well... Okay, there's a cow right there. Or horse. Not terrible, I'm just not sure it's worth the amount of... Yeesh. Alright. No worries, Dragon. Welcome in. We got a rifle. Not super impressed with it, I'm being honest, but I also upgraded my pistol and shotgun and haven't this because I just got it.
It should open from the other side.
I'll give you a shout out real quick. Missed a scintillating debate on transhumanism. Okay. Earn your keep. Yeah. Nah. No explosive barrels either. Yeah, we got little murderous crossbow cherubs now. Well, they giggled in a flashback. They have yet to see them giggle in combat. Yeah, shoot, that's the rock that she was facing too. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna need to get that upgrade for when it's low blood, I get some blood back. That went through the wall. Screw you. Y'all saw that, right? Wasn't just me being salty. Right there, right through that. Ugh. The crow. Okay, I hear the crows. I think they're somewhere around here. Might be below. Wait. Nope, there he is.
I'm sure that witch will appreciate it.
Probably need to upgrade this rifle, so the discount is appreciated. I hear you. Where are you? Oh, shoot! Landmine. Ow! I'm gonna use the knife nearly enough to... I need to get better parrying on that. I know I keep saying that about multiple games at this point. Should reload, actually, while I'm thinking about it. Maybe the wrench is in here somewhere. The person's body down there, I can see that. And dragons, fuse box puzzle. Or fuse puzzle. Okay, well. Okay, we need 100 specifically, so add them all together. Okay, let's see. That's 40, right? Okay, I feel like I'm missing something here. The math ain't mathin'. There we go. We got money for the upgrade at least. Yeah, we got one of these. Hey, max health upgrade, and your max back out. Alright. Okay. Upgrading the shotgun, or, sorry, refilling the shotgun, not super wowed by the rifle. Anything else in there? Nope. Alright. We gotta find a way to get down there. And in there. And we gotta find that wrench. Okay. Just gotta watch out for the landmines again. At least know when the red pops up. Gotta dodge.
Every time someone dies, they do the same thing. They cover it up like nothing ever happened. They bought Raoul's silence with a handful of silver.
A few coins, a few pats on the back, and just like that, case closed. I don't know how people can sell themselves so cheap.
If those loan sharks ever tried to buy me off, I'd make them swallow every last coin until they started crapping silver nuggets.
Going to lurk the couch. Have a good one. Have a good one, Ben, and thank you for the wrestling. And I also must bow to the superior maid outfit wearer. Take your rest, you've earned it. Okay, this looks like we're gonna have a fight. Nope, Dragon, can you get the... Thank you. Wow, you got that one already. Nice. Yeah, alright. Locked in. I don't actually know if this thing loses any damage at
Something must
range.
be blocking.
The shotgun definitely does. I don't know if I can... Okay. I don't know if I can use this against the statues. Hi, Dolores.
Are you not tired of following me?
I don't have any place to hide this time, so just run, I guess.
You can't run forever.
Watch me. I guess I can't hide in here.
You can't hide forever.
Yeah, no worries, Dragons. I appreciate that. That is probably the correct course to take. with the mine. Can I shock her? Ah. The range on those is very far.
You've escaped. When I find you, you wasted never.
Ow.
Too much you suckle the gun. There you are.
Ah. Yeah, no, it's under mine. Okay, maybe she can't get me inside here. Yes, I know that's another mine. Piss off.
You need more than that to stop me. We'll meet again.
Go away. Okay, upgraded. This thing still one shots. Good. We're in the mine, or the silver mine, so this bit, yeah. There's also a crossbow I'm gonna have to deal with. I see that mine, just go ahead and... Also a chest I saw was running around here. Okay, let's shut you off. Hey! Alright. Reload, then refill.
You can't hide forever.
I just need to dip into something slightly less tall than you.
Found you.
Yes, you did. What you gonna do about it?
You've escaped.
I thought so. Now, are you gonna doggy watch me again, or? I see I'm gonna have to go out that way to get something as well. One sec, just gotta reset my face again. There we go. Yeah, there's still power going to that one. But I got this chest. Yeah, it's money. I guess I can do that to upgrade the rifle, but I don't know if I want to. Still haven't gone left. I should probably go left. Oh, you know, no. Let's get this. Let's get this sorted. I see you, mine. I'll come back for you. No, push it.
Path is clear.
Right, well, she can't follow me through there anyway, so we're gonna set you off, get the thing inside it. What you got for me? Money. Yeah. Anyway, hasta luego.
Go bother someone else, Clara. You're always the same.
Don't you get it? Your little schemes are putting all of us at risk. It's only a matter of time before they catch you. And when they do, we all go down with you.
You can't keep living your miserable little life if you want. But I'm done scraping by.
This isn't a game, Maudo. Our mission is bigger than a handful of coins.
Save me the lecture. If they haven't figured out I'm a Solari by now, they never will.
That's only because I've been breaking my back to protect you. But everything has its limits.
Is that a threat?
No, Moto. Just a warning.
Guys that we're threatening were also Solari. Okay, this one is number... I missed it. I will... 7. Okay. Well, that does mean it was the first one I still hadn't gotten to. And hey! Shortcut unlocked! Ta-da! I've also not yet found, the, like, blood pool like we had in the last place.
Soldadito. I won't hurt you.
Okay, are you gonna keep going so I can go the other way? No, she's going the way I need to go. Of course she is. Got everything here, though. Neat. Deal with you. Yeah, I know you heard me. Okay, there. That's sorted. You know, actually, I got an idea. Dolores? Over here, please. Yeah, hi. Thank you.
I see you.
Cool. Yes, you do. Alright. Anywho. Oh, shoot. She was still tracking me. Okay. Have her lose track of me here. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. And when she goes, you've escaped. Might have gone a bit too early. Oh well.
When I find you, you'll wish you'd never been born.
Just going where I need to go. Oh. That'll do. Speaking of up-down weather, it was 70 yesterday. This morning it was 35. I had to put back on the stupid blanket, or the heated blanket that I had just taken off. Ah. Okay, but Cap, don't forget, you also beat the crap out of both The Rock and Logan Paul. Ooh, is that right? Is that enough relics for another upgrade? Son of a... Okay, I don't think she heard that at least. And that one, if I go around the long way. Son of a... Yeah. Excuse me.
And I'll never forget.
Go that way, please. Thank you. I guess I have to say, being able to get away from it as easily as it does makes her slightly less annoying than other, like, stalker-style enemies. Ooh. That's a neat little visual effect on the water. That's cool. I don't know if it's realistic, but it's interesting looking. I kind of like it. Alrighty. You can't jump, can you, ma'am? I'll take that as a no. I hear you. Or it's just the wood creaking, I guess. Alright. Must have been the wind. Okay, last power junction, I think. There you are! I knew I heard you somewhere. Oh, you brought friends. Piercing blood, piercing blood, piercing blood. Those are starting to get annoying. Okay, anything else up here besides this? Another syringe. I'll take. Okay, I think that's everything in this room. What's the way to change? That's the way to change level. It is! Alright, good. I always appreciate those kind of maps in these games. Don't need it for her, but just for future use. Okay. Might wait till I find all the crows in the area for any other upgrades, though. Get that discount. Oh, she's here. See you later, Dolores.
You wish you'd never been born.
Also, is that... thought I saw... No, that's where I came in from. Although, let me... Yeah, no kidding with that. Alright. Later, Dolores. Hey, found the wrench. Okay. And, aha! Okay. Let's real quick head back to the witch, if I can. Okay, I hear crows, but I don't... Okay, not that crow. See a mine down there, though. I'm going to have to deal with that eventually. Just checking on any other crow cages. Not see... I see a gas can, but... this one's blocked. No, it's not. Okay. But I couldn't get... Yeah, okay. Couldn't get... there, because it's coming from down below. Okay. Okay, trying to make sure we don't get turned around. Too badly, at least. Which is exactly what I did, because I just went into the same place that Dolores was. I went to the wrong side of the bridge. Oops. This is the way I need to go. At least for the moment. Let you lead to... Alright. I think I'm going the right way. Probably would have unlocked a shortcut actually in retrospect if I'd just gone the way that it dropped me off at, but just to be safe. Oh wait, have I... Yes, I was down here before. Okay. Those were the... Yeah, okay. I will have to see how many crow totems I have. If it would be enough for the low health heal thing. That would come very much in handy. That one section.
It will not open from this side.
It's locked. Fix that at least. Ooh, actually. We'll head up you when we come back. Oh wait, shoot, can I actually head back? No, I can't. The point of no return got broken. For the ledge thing. Alright. Well, maybe you'll take me back in the right direction. No upgrade / save point for me. Although it did auto-save after I left the Dolores place. Ah! Okay, that'll put the fire out.
I only need to reroute the water into the fire.
Okay. Different save point, that's fine. Alright. Only the blue pipe, they said, so...
Funny, isn't it? That something as simple as water can light up an entire city. Padre Arroyo says it's the blood of our Lord, flowing from the cathedral to nourish us. I've never been one for that kind of talk, but with everything going on, I'm starting to think that maybe it's not such a crazy idea after all.
Come here. Okay, that gets on the ground floor. We saw those mines earlier. Before we do that, let's check up here. hearing noise. I'm not sure if it's those things or just the rain rattling on stuff. Money. Also thought I heard crows. Oh, that's the noise I'm hearing. It's the turbines. There. Fight time. At least there's blood in there, but... Hi, Dolores. And, of course, crossbowman. Yeah! Second. 1 second.
You've escaped. But now...
Let me at least maybe put this on to deal with the snipers. How much is the shotgun, but, like, it's... The bang for buck is... Yeah, cool, thank you. Alright. There you are.
Time to die!
No, thank you.
We'll meet.
Again, granted, both of my other weapons have their damage maxed out, and I only got this, and I've not been able to get it upgraded since, but, yeah, it's, you know, it has zoom, but, like, right now it feels like my pistol does more damage, or at least the amount of damage I do with the pistol in the time it takes me to, or the amount of blood it takes me, feels less. Who is shooting the... Also, apparently these things don't trigger for her at all. Which is an annoying shame. There you are. Unless... You know what? Have I been using this thing wrong?
You can't hide forever.
Let me test something. Okay. I think I need to unlearn the lesson that I learned while using this. I think headshots actually do make a difference for this thing. And I also have to figure out which pipe is which for this. I think it's pipe number 2, because that's the blue one. Yeah, okay. Granted, the cherubs haven't popped back up yet, so it's hard to tell. Who did it?
Come out, so that I won't touch you.
Ow! Okay, that's how this works. Those are living crows. Oh, yeah. Oh, there you are.
Fly high. Do not look back.
Money. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. The shotgun one gets to me a bit worse. Birds doing it in your palm as opposed to the side of your arm. Gets me a bit more, but okay. We need to get the other one. Dang it. Did that get her attention? What the? Oh, now the little guys are coming out to play. Alright. You know what? Let's try our tactic out on these guys if it works the way I think it does. If Mr. Lotus can get out of the way. Alright, we're gonna take this upstairs.
You've escaped.
Just to be safe, I'm gonna pop one of these. Did y'all run away? Dagnabbit, I came up here so I could fight you. Alright. No, there they are. Nope, you still take it just as many. Man, we're busy.
We'll meet again.
They like wait until you pass a threshold and then pop back out.
Sooner or later, we start killing.
Oh, no worries. It's new and it's okay.
You can't hide forever.
For the regular walking around enemies, it seems like a headshot's an insta-kill. With little flying babies, though, they seem to still take at least 2.
Stay right there.
No, I don't think I will.
And I'll never forget.
Come on, little demon baby. You know, I gotta open this anyway. That's gonna hurt. Or not. I knew it! I knew it was gonna be in there! Ow!
Guts out. Corre! Corre!
There you are, little. Okay, yeah, gotta use that now. Yeah, I'm waiting for that. Stop body blocking. Come here. And you don't start pulling the shooting through the wall thing your brother did. Come here. Come a little bit more to the left. Or your right. Fine. Ah! Dang it. There. Wait, have you opened up yet? Ah!
You've escaped.
None of your business. None of it. Did I reload the... I did. Alright.
We'll meet again.
Die already. these guys getting tankier. It really is starting to remind me of Resident Evil 8, where they start obnoxiously getting tankier than the base pistol could keep up. Granted, this pistol's doing a lot better keeping up than the other one did. But my shotgun, however, I'm quite annoyed at that. I just upgraded the dang thing. Down here in the meantime. I suppose I can get a way back to, shop lady. No. Or wait. Let me double check where I am. No, still here. Okay. But shortcut unlocked either way. One hit kill takes 99% of health to use. Yeah, I'd be down for it as an ultimate screw you option. I want this thing in particular very, very dead. Okay. Alright, I need to see which wire turns, or which pipe turns blue. Not you, okay, you. Goes here, then down. So still pipe number 2, I think. I will double check. Well, I can't jump. Okay. What do we got over here on the other side? Yeah, I'm gonna take you now. You little... For y'all, I think I am just gonna need to stick with the pistol, because... I can't tell if those are actually connecting or not. I think I saw him flinch, but I'm not 100% sure. Gotcha. Yeah. Sniper rifle's great for the crossbow sniper regular ones. Not for those things, though. Hey, we got the vinyl. Ooh, did I even need to open this one from the other side? Oh, no, I did. Couldn't get over here. Cross and then back down, because there's still another pipe we need to get to. A good spot. So far now. Get that door open. Checking that alley after we're done with this.
Who's there?
Yeah.
I see you.
Didn't run. You'd think she just tossed this whole cargo container over. Anywho. Turn on. Check that alley while she's heading the other way. It's nothing. Ah, it loops around all the way. Neat. Try this on one thing. Maybe if I'm very lucky, if I could line up in the headshots with the piercing thing, that could actually be pretty ammo efficient, but... I don't know if I got the skills to pull that off. I didn't realize you were right there. I missed both of them! Good job. Ugh. At least you got the parry to work. Get you refilled. Downside of the capacity thing, that takes... I'm Resident Evil brained where it's like, oh, you know, it's less storage capacity. It's not a thing in this time. It just means it takes more to refill. I mean, granted, if I can find that fountain again, then it makes a lot more of a better investment, but... Okay, you are number 1. Yes, you're definitely number 1. Anything else up here? No, I guess that's just a way to peek on these. Okay, I guess we head back down. Already got you. Love to be able to just get back to the shop. Sharpen the knife. It's not quite low enough for that, although I do have quite a few gas cans now. Also, ad break in about 10 minutes. I think I've got all of those turned on, so now if I go through that second one, I think I'm set. Because that's the one that leads back out to the place. Okay, which side are you coming from? Okay, cool. Anything else in here? No, I guess not. Alright. Alright. Out this way. Out here. Out here. And I think just turn the thing to turn the water on. There are other parts I also still need to get back to, but... You know what? Let me check on those first. Because that way is definitely the way to progression, so... I'm gonna get all the goodies I can while I'm here. It's not locked in that area. Granted, I probably should have checked on the map to make sure there was still anything left, but... C'est la vie. I don't think I point of no return myself at any point, so... At least I hope I didn't. Yeah, I still hear gas. Alrighty, where do you lead? To another vinyl.
Are you sure this is his office?
Are you gonna keep busting my chops or actually start looking? You check the shelves. I'll handle the desk.
What exactly are we looking for?
Anything. Papers, recordings. Something that tells us what they found in the mine.
Wait, there's something here. Would a journal do?
A journal? Hand it over.
Just a sec.
Here it is. And with the blood of the descendants, the rightful heir shall rise again. By the sun, this can't be.
Well, well, look what we've got here. A couple of rats. Boys, show them how we deal with their kind around here.
Gonna take a wild guess and say we're gonna find a body in there. And if we are... Let me refill on stuff before we refill. Or I'm very wrong and put myself in a vulnerable position. We'll find out! Well, nuts. But, hey, that's still useful. Definitely need to find something to heal up with, though. I was hoping there was a body I could get the medallion. Alright. What else we got around here that still needs the gas turned off? This way. Five minutes to ad break, roughly. Dang it. Oh, that was... I looked right at it and I still didn't... Alright. Maybe we'll get our first death. I'm going to be very cautious now. And definitely next upgrade I'm taking is that one that lets me get back when I do damage while I'm at low health. I hear a crow. Aww. That's cute. Paprikas, la pequeña lamia. A little lamia? Yeah, I can't. Thankfully everything's full, but yeah. Not in a great spot. Oh wait, are we? Haha! No mines. Good. Alright, gimme. Not all of it, but I'll take it. Okay. No, I can't. Alright. No, not with the dynamite. That was all you, buddy. You know what? Let's try that multi-headshot thing. Y'all open the... Yes, okay. Ooh! Alright, that... Well, okay. That worked! It's weird. The one that got hit initially did not instantly die. The one that got hit through and pierced did. On that note, though. Okay, why aren't you insta-killing them now? Alright. Should just fix up that knife when I get the chance. The doll factory? Oh yeah, duh. It's not just a mine, it's also a doll factory. Anywho. Hold on. Alright. Anyway, we are going to take that ad break. I will see you when we get back. I can fix my face too while I'm at it. Welcome back. Let's see what else we got in the doll room. Besides mines. In retrospect, they probably could have used these against him. But... Hey, shortcut unlocked. Okay, I think that's all the other ones done. Well, we're already out of dragon, so... Well, out of that section at least. Yeah, I think... There's something still in these, but... all the stuff with the pipes, I think, is sorted. If not, I can head back. You know what? Alright. There's one very close to here. Let me check on that one real quick. It's saying I'm still missing something here. Ah, like that. Okay. Now that's cleared. Okay. Let me check those other places and just make absolutely sure. We were in it for a brief section, and then we did have one guy trying to go all kamikaze on us with a stick of dynamite, but okay, is it just that this is in here and you can still interact with it? Because otherwise, I don't see anything else here. I think I'm just going to go with that. Alright, let's just turn the water on. There was also a horse they were feeding on. Maybe it's still on here. There we go. And hey, the horse is still here. Good. Oh no, it's a body. Right, the switch puzzle. We still have to do that. I should have refilled my gun. Eh. Alright. Well, hopefully now we can also get back to... Oh, more doll factory.
Done yet, Gabrielle? I'm getting bored over here.
Gabrielle, who are you and what have you done with Mediodía?
I don't know. Maybe you're just confusing me with Arroyo. I mean, clearly, I remind you of him.
Ah, I get it. Look, I was upset and I took it out on you. Truth is, I do not think you are anything like him. Fine, let us make a deal. If we make it out alive, how would you like to join my squad?
Are you kidding me? Me? In the legendary Tercios del Sol? Yeppity yes! But I'll need a new place to live, and obviously you'll help me decorate. Curtains, furniture. Oh, and I want cats. Do you like cats? Please tell me you like cats.
All right, just calm down. First, we fix the seal, okay?
Deal, Gabe. I mean, yes, sir.
He's a lot. Alright, more doll factory. Yay. Do you have any crows inside? Thought I heard a radio. Alright, Steam. Indeed you do. Wasn't sure if I could break that or not. I guess these are what those little cherub things are made out of anyway. Okay, who just came alive? I hear you moving down there. Where are you? Or is that my boots? Okay, they are down here. Y'all coming or what? Come on. Welcome back. We also just finished passing through the other doll factory. Or the wing of it, at least. They've mismatched the heads. Like, the Minotaur one was on the Santa Maria one. The Santa Maria one was on the barbed ascetic one. I thought I heard a crow. Is this where I think it is? Aha, yes. Alright. Shop should be around here too. Ah, right, okay, and then this is where we came in here. Okay. Is that a Poppy, reference? Oh! Also, I can get back there before we get the power thing. But let's get the shop sorted first. Don't know if I'm gonna buy anything, but do you have that blood refilling thing anywhere in here? Probably not. Or was that a thing you get for getting all our crows back, actually? Anyway.
My hero, let me reward you.
There's a cadence to it. I'm good. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not familiar enough, I don't think. Okay, we want... Yeah. Below a certain level of health, we get health back. Then we can go for the less while in combat. I do wish I knew how much of a difference that made. Okay. Pistol 16, shotguns 8 times. I'll wait until I've got...
Best customer.
I'll wait till I've got the other crows for the upgrade. Alright. Before we futz with the power, let's see what's behind this, this thing with the steam. And also, we've got plenty of gas. Let's get this fixed.
Sharper than ever.
Got multiple ways we can get in there now. Alright. Oh, there's the blood pool. Quick shot. Alright. Refill. Everything. If I can, actually. Not sure. Wait. Just barely. Alright. Okay, it does refill on its own over time, I found, so... I think I'm actually going to save it that, so I don't have to go through that song and dance each time. That one, and then there's a second one. Not that way. This way? Where was the other one that I saw? Hang on. There's misremember. I might have just misremembered. Okay. Well, in that case, if it was just that had the gas and nothing else, then we'll go ahead and put the power stuff in. Okay. Okay. Got 9 points, so I guess, can we alternate between different ones we open at a time, or do we have to commit? Oh. Okay, can't be that way. Can't rotate that one, apparently. Not that way either. Although if I don't need A open, then maybe... There we go.
Gate B open. Have to move.
Why won't you leave me alone? You should be chasing Arroyo. That lying bastard swore that if I helped him, my family would finally start respecting me. And like a damn fool, I believed him. All I ever wanted was to prove I could be like my father. Just once.
Cool story, bro. Maybe tell that to your therapist and not me. Anyway, hydrate and stretch. Seems like this Arroyo guy lies a lot. Well, keep your mermaid safe. Oh, you'll get respect. I'm sure he's actually going to meet us with open arms. Or again, doesn't want us to kill him. Like, oh no, you undid the seal with the 4 things rather than seal it. Oops. What is humming like that? A light? Yeah, he tried to snipe us at the start. still hearing crows. But I don't know if it's captured crow or just ambient crow. Another one of these puzzles. Hang on. This works the way I think it does. Yes, okay. Okay, this is not gonna jump me in here because I can't pull my gun out. Unless I have to turn tail and run. Hey! Gimme. Increase max HP. And another totem. Not a bad haul. Alright. Shell gramophone again. I'm debating if I absorb it because I think the thing only gives me a chance as opposed to guaranteed syringe. If I overfill. Yeah, it's a 1 in 5. I'm gonna leave that there just in case.
Tell me the truth, scumbag. And don't give me that accident nonsense. He knew his job better than anyone. If he died, it was your fault.
Let go of me, damn it. I was just following orders, that's all.
And that's enough to let you sleep at night? You're just as guilty as the rest of them.
Come on, Alvaro, calm down. You're not walking away empty-handed. We'll make sure you're properly compensated.
You can shove your money where the sun don't shine, and your job too. But hear me loud and clear. This won't be the end of it.
Make sure to say it very loudly so all the other loan sharks with weapons hear it. Alright. I don't think there was anything else in that room. No, okay, that's just the... Ah! Well, apparently the pigs are called walligs. They're like whales. Oh, okay, I can actually kind of see it with the underside folds. This is where I think it is. Well, it's a no return jump, but... Okay, well, I know where I am, relatively. Hey! More of the Maramento pages. Also, Dragons, I don't think you were here for this bit. The Maramento pages, if you collect them, they give, like, the backstory for the different enemy types, or at least, like, what their statues were based on. I push this, hop in, or... We're doing a lot at this factory, apparently. Mining, doll making, animal husbandry. Marimanto pages. Or did you mean the Waleg? Because Marimanto is Maremanto. The Walig is Whalig. Hey! Another pro relic. Probably gonna get that in-combat reload discount next. There you are.
No creature deserves to live in a cage.
Guess gonna need the same thing for that other area. Need to unlock the shortcut for that as well. You. Yeah, meat packing or. Hey, I'll take you. In we go.
Alvaro, stop! You don't have to do this! My father was a fool to trust you. He thought you might be as decent as Mr. Santiago. But no. You're just a pack of spoiled bastards who think you can toy with our lives. That's not true! I've always looked out for you. This is all Lorenzo's fault. He's obsessed with whatever's buried in that mountain, and he doesn't care who he drags down to get it. You want someone to blame? Go after him! I'll go after all of you, one by one. Think about it. Killing me won't bring your father back. I know. Doesn't mean I won't enjoy it.
And there he is. Well, I gotta get the blood out of him somehow. Does he still have to be in one piece for me to do it? Hi. It's just the one. Of course it wasn't just the one. Anyway. Not working anymore. Don't tell me they get stronger in the same level. I like kind of get it for like each individual level, but anyway. Oh. Didn't do what I thought it would do. Also, I'm pretty sure I saw something pop up as I was looking around up here. Ah! I think the chicken's gonna make this back, but may as well be topped off. If we need to, we can always go to the blood fountain. Okay.
It should open from the
Locked.
other side.
Not locked. Anything else down there? Actually? Oh, okay. It was the name on that El Picadero. Body, don't I? No, okay. We are definitely making him into sausage. I had a nickel for every game I paid. I completely futzed that up. Anyway, second survival horror game in a row I played where they had a section going through bodies on meat hooks.
I will be safe here. My brothers will come for me. I just have to wait a little longer. Just a moment. I just need to close my eyes. I am tired. So very tired.
Not a smart idea to do in the cold. Alright, are you 8 or did I miss one? Yes, okay. I hear you stomping around back there. There you are. See 2 of them. Oh shoot, I overshot. Body's settling. You're gurgling. This is letting the blood drain. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah. Okay, we got that shortcut. But... Alright, I didn't go this way. Another point of no return. Or no direct return, at least. Two for one, nice. Still need the thing that actually opens those. It's probably that thing there. Now the question is it going to be regular ambush, or is Dolores going to be coming and say hi again? All hell's gonna definitely be breaking loose any moment now. Imagine as soon as I pick that up, or as soon as I use it and it breaks open into the mine.
Hey, have you heard anything about Julian? They say there's been another collapse.
Julian who? Julian Costa?
Yeah, his son has been running around like crazy looking for him. Apparently his shift ended an hour ago, and he still hasn't come back.
May the sea protect us. We're dropping like flies out here. I'm done. I'd rather scrub toilets in Cuerno Albino than keep risking my neck for peanuts.
Dragons, can you get that? Oh, there's another one here. Oh, yeah, they're really laying this on thick. Alright. Okay. Brake lever. Well, here goes nothing. Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom! That was anticlimactic. Not I'm complaining. Okay. There's that shortcut. It seems like the mines are staying in the, well, the mine. Okay, that's done. There's something up here we're missing. And I would like to know what. Is it a crow? Oh. Also from the sounds of... Ah, Monumento page. I believe that's the last of those. Okay, we're only one Crow Relic short, one Holy Blood short, 3 Solari Brooches short, and a couple crows. 2 crows. Can I get anything else down here? I cannot. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the main area real quick, because 1, I can refill up the blood pool, and 2, what else? Is there another one around here? Yeah, this is to go further in here for his blood. But I want to see what's behind that one other area. Oh, wait, I forgot. Did we come in through a point of no return for this one? We did. Alright, we have to go to the other one first. Yeah, alright. Also, while I'm here, I can train that wayleg. No, I can't reach from here. Later then. And this is where we can get to the guy. Sorry, pal. At least you're already dead.
I hope it has not gone bad. I had better follow the meat.
Most of the bodies you've been, from the animals and stuff you've been taking were already, like, rotting. I don't think going bad is a thing that can happen for that. Like, they apparently make soda out of the tail. I think. Quota is anything to go by? Alright. Welcome to the Conveyor System Manual. The belts are controlled using dials that redirect debris through color-coded distributors. Green dial toggles the green distributors. Blue dial toggles the blue distributors. The white dial toggles the white distributors. Indicator lights show each state. Green is an active direction, red is a block direction. Make sure to use the correct dials and monitor the lights to keep the debris flowing smoothly. Hermanos Hierro S.A. Puzzle time! Anyway, the meat went there. Okay, we need it to go out. So... It don't really tell us which color these things are, but alright. Yeah, they're all green. See if that's doing what I think it is. Nope. Ah, okay. And the question is, are you heading the right way now? I guess we're gonna... No, you're not. Okay. Okay, the lights indicate the direction. We haven't hit the other ones. I guess we're gonna get it later. But why is there a control for this all the way here?
I need to follow that flash.
Okay, here we go. I got multiple colors. Alright, so the outlet for this one is there. So let's follow this along. Okay. We switch green, then we switch white. Switch green again. Switch white again. Switch green. And then we should be good. I've played enough Satisfactory. I'm not very good at it, but I've played enough of it, dang it. Alright. 3 colors this time. Okay, where is the... Okay, outfit's right down at the bottom. Okay, so... What we need is... Flip the green, flip the white, flip the green again, so it goes to the blue, flip the blue. White's good. Where it is, we're going to have to flip it back. So we're going to flip the blue early. Alright. Alright, flip green, flip white, be ready to flip green. Blue currently, yeah, is that. Flip green. Flip white. Green's already good. Flip blue again. Be ready to flip white. And blue's already set. Okay.
Package delivered and ready for pickup.
Okay, got the money. Got more money. What's making that noise? Anyway. Oh, shoot, I probably should. I think I reloaded already. Okay, master switch C. Alright, We also still need to get into the mine itself. Pull up on everything for ammo. That getting's back out. Look, yes.
Hey, so can I call you Cap?
It is Captain. And no, you are not under my command. Not yet.
Don't be such a stiff, Cap.
Fine, Cadet. Now tell me, why did you join the Solari?
Guess I was just trying to make up for a few screw-ups. Believe it or not, I haven't always been this cool.
No doubt about that. But at least you had the guts to choose your own path. Me? I was raised to serve. Nothing more.
Always the gloomy one. If there's one thing I've learned from all this, it's that it's never too late to change your fate.
If only it were that simple.
No one said it'd be easy, Cap. But if anyone can pull it off, it's you.
Thank you. Really.
I think the son might have some words to say about that, but before we head in there, I want to check down what's this way. More money. Nifty. Yeah, alright, that's everything there. Only the Wapig there. Walig. Here's hoping we find the, we need 4 switches, right? Okay, do not need the pig right now because I'm full up on every type of ammo and all the syringes, so... I'm just hoping there's not a pro in here that I missed. I don't think so, but if not, I can come back for it. Alrighty. Definitely saving. Let's use the minecart first, then we'll go to sea. Don't need to refill on that, but it has filled up on its own. Good to know. Open sesame. Solari and some of y'all. Alright. You know what? I got the thing right here. Y'all coming or what? Head. There we go. Ooh, got a coagulated blood out of it too. Alright. That counting as a wall? I guess it was. Alright. It's a small bug. If you use the scroll wheel, but you also use the numbers, it changes it without updating the UI for the scroll wheel. A very minor nitpick, I just noticed it. Okay, what do you got in here? Oh, right, the Solari body. Are you number 8? Or, wait, was it? No, 8 or 9, I forgot. 9. Although I can check, hang on. Okay, 7, 8, and 9, yeah, okay. Alright. Again, is it just like... Is it carcasses settling, or... Alright, anyway. Alright, let's get the power on for that last bit. We need C. Once we got all 4, then we can get the lift, I'm guessing. Alright. So. Oh. There we go.
Access to Area C granted.
Alright, we still need 2 more crows, 2 more brooches, another crow relic of vinyl, and a holy blood. Gotta save. Yeah.
Look, I get it. Odds of us becoming friends are slim. But we could still be partners. My family's been raking in silver from this mountain for generations. Spare my life, and I can make you rich. Filthy rich. Life as a soldier can't be easy or well paid. So what do you say?
So hang on a minute. Okay. We're getting these people because they're the descendants of the stuff. We've just drained blood from 3 of his other family members. Why did none of them... Why couldn't we just do that? Whatever. Eh. They all at least have the same last name. Maybe there's like, oh, they're, you know, it's adopted or something, but like... Okay, don't need to drain you. Ad break in about 10 minutes, by the way. Background noise is like an air raid siren.
Something must be blocking it.
Or a tornado warning. Okay. Mines are still are back in play. Good to know. Oh, hey! Is this where... No, this isn't where we, first got to the truck. Any crow? More doll heads. Keep an eye out for mines. I think it's just gas up here, yeah. Still no crow sightings. I hear crows, though, but I don't hear... Usually if it's freaking out, that's when you can kind of tell they're going. Alright, shimmy tunnel, here we go. Is Dolores gonna say hi again? No, but these guys are. Oh, that's a lot of y'all. Alright. I forgot which one I already hit. You know what? It doesn't hurt to hit you, unless I missed. Ow! Get out of the wall! More mines. Because why not? Alright. Okay, that's what I already hit. There we go. Oh, Kiryu, where are you? Did you fall underneath the floor? Oh yeah, okay, you're still on the wall. I don't know if any of this will count. Okay, there we go. Okay. We got a carcass here at least, which makes sense. We were just a big fight. Dagnabbit! Ugh. Alright. And breaking 5. Is there anything I'm gonna get to from here? Any pros yet?
I still remember the time when Father died. All of Tormentosa mourned his passing. He was a good man, generous, respected. And now, his entire legacy thrown away by a fool who doesn't even know his left hand from his right.
Blood rules, Hector. That's something you can't change.
Blood should be earned. I would have never dragged our family's name through the dirt like that.
Lorenzo is the rightful heir, whether you like it or not. Although, if something were to happen to him, you'd be next in line.
Are you suggesting I kill him?
I'm just saying. Accidents happen. That's all.
It has to be the oldest or something, or lineage. I don't know. I see you. Before we head down into the creepy basement, we're going to take that ad break. Be back in just a little bit. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Right down to the basement. Oh, hey, the last crow relic. And also, you and you. Guess I'll eventually be able to shimmy through that, but I can't crawl through it. Mine maze. Keep forgetting you got range on that. Try to get them lined up for that one. Almost. How did I miss you both times? Less than stellar performance, but why not? Okay. Get them to equal 100. First time around, I just didn't notice. Oh! It's not just turning them off, it's making them negative. That's a lot of money. Hey, there's our last holy blood for this area and the last vinyl. So now all we need is that crow relic, the other Solari pendant, or the other two Solari pendants, and 2 crows. Saved ammo on that one. You remarked that I'd seen it. Neat. Alright. Out for mines. Thought he was a dynamite one. Oh, why do you get to shoot through your buddies? the upper body was gone. No, it just snapped it all in half. Alright. Ow! Ooh, coagulated. Thank you. Come on. No, let's finish him off. Fine. Not even enough to finish the top half. There. Blech. Yeah, we're using that. Body. Just gotta get out there. Watch for mines. Still waiting to see if Dolores jumps us. Not trying to jinx it, but I wouldn't put it past the game.
You better start talking. Where are the others hiding?
Kill me if you want. I'm not telling you shit.
You've got guts, I'll give you that. But do you think your friend will be just as brave?
Juan! What did you do to him, you bastards?
He's on his way to the tower. You should feel lucky. You know how much fun they have there with Solari scum?
You'll never get away with this. Our brothers will stop you.
I don't have time for this. Manuel, you know what to do.
With pleasure, sir.
Well, that is one of the other medallions. I'm guessing the other one's probably somewhere underneath the mine. It went the wrong way, because it seems like it's a dead end. It is. Alright. Okay, which way? Ah! Probably up there. Yeah, okay. See a crow being hidden here. In fact, hang on. No, I already opened that one. You, however. Well, honestly, that's the thing I need the least of. The damn professional used by Industrias Hierro. Closed/open. Ah, I gotcha. Got off the dam. Things stop spinning, we can walk across it like a bridge.
How much energy do they even need? They should just shut down the dam already.
Is the pressure rising again?
The structure won't hold much longer, I'm telling you. But hey, who's brave enough to say no to Lorenzo Hierro?
And what exactly do you expect us to do? Only the sea knows what could happen if we keep pushing our luck.
I don't know. But one thing's for sure. If this thing blows, we're the ones who'll take the fall.
The good news is you're probably already dead by the time I make it blow. One quick sec. Sorry, face drifted again. Alright. Oh, shoot. There we go.
Cross.
What the hell is going on here? Arturo, don't you dare touch that lever!
The pressure's through the roof. If we don't shut it down now, the whole thing's gonna blow.
And who do you think you are to make that decision? Nobody moves a finger without my permission. Understood?
I'm sorry, but I'm not going to stand by while people die for your family's damn pride.
Do it, and I swear you'll rot in the darkest cell of the tower.
Do what you must, ma'am. But it won't be mine, something bloody.
You know what? I don't feel so bad for her getting taken out. Like the others, it's always, oh, this horrible tragedy, it's monstrous that this happened to this guy. This, it's like... There we go. Let's see, I'm gonna use a bullet that's like a right to shoot the little cherub statue. Okay. I'll be enough to open up the main thing. Find the crow before I go down there. I also need to find the crow relic. It might be taking me to in a sec. Just gonna need to check my map for any place that's not marked off as blue. Oh shoot, I didn't close that off. Or full up on that. Oh crap. Multiple crabs. I can't reach that from here, so I guess we're got a shut off, shut on kind of thing, or turn on kind of thing. I can't reach that either. Alright. No. Of course it didn't kill you. Why would it? I can't push it from here. Alright. A lot of switches here we gotta turn on and off. And turn you off. Also, okay, here we go. Gimme. You're a point of no return drop, aren't you? Yeah, okay. Get you in position, because I'm going to need you, just not right now.
Done.
Okay, let's see if I can actually get into any of that after turning that gas off. Nope. Alright. Just double check this real quick. Ah! Ready for you that time. Okay. So then, if I turn you... And then... a shortcut of some sort, I'm assuming.
Should be able to get through.
Okay. You're interactable. You're a point of no return. Drop. Oh. Into a room that I've already in. That lets me get access to other stuff. Okay. What? How does this help? I can already get here. Am I gonna have to hide, or is there like a fight thing to do? Alright. I'm not gonna use that quite yet, but alright. I am confused. Yeah, I know there's a thing there. I didn't pick it up. Dolores, are you gonna come smashing through? Confused by that room then? I don't need any more of the... You know what? Fine.
Bless the day Santiago handed the family over to that tyrant, Lorenzo.
Honestly, I wouldn't trade places with him for all the silver on the island.
Oh, come on. Even you don't believe that.
We're talking about the Hierro, Marcella. A pack of vultures just waiting for their chance to tear him apart. That inheritance is a poisoned gift. Mark my words.
Put like that, I almost feel bad for the poor bastard. But then I remember how much he pays me, and the sympathy fades real quick.
Alrighty. More money, I'm assuming. Yes. Alright. I hear you. Where are you? Are you outside? Where are you? I heard you flapping and freaking out. It sounds like it's like right next to me. Let's get into an explorer. Alright, is it on the other side of like the wall maybe? Where? Oh! Come on. There we go.
Do not let them catch you again.
Okay. Maybe the next one's down in the mine somewhere. Which would suck, 'cause I was hoping to get that discount first, but... Eh. I'll hold off on upgrading the rifle until I actually, get back to the fairground, I guess.
Hey, Cap. Now that we're battle buddies and all, tell me, what's life like out there?
You would love it. The Church of the Sun rules over all Espina, and the Golden City. I cannot even begin to describe it. It is beyond imagination.
I can't wait. You know what's really sad? I don't even remember what the sun felt like on my skin. It hasn't shown its face here in Tormentosa for ages.
And in Espina, it never sets. Still, it's rain. It feels strangely familiar to me.
Cap, do you believe in past lives?
What? You really do ask the weirdest questions.
Yeah, I know. What can I say? My brain's a little scrambled sometimes. Catch you later.
Are we the Messiah? The one that died or something? Also, on that note, Dragons, I know when I was going through the pages at the start, this place did not used to be called Tormentosa. It used to be called Aurora. But then after the Messiah, they died in at least the Book of the Seas things. The whole place became, permanently covered in a storm and became known as Tormentosa. Another one, really? Where did you take it? Hi. You coming through or what? Ah, door, really? Had a whole thing going. Actually, you know what? Can I hit you through here? I can, and I think your UI broke there. Cool. I'll take it. Pistol to finish everybody else off. It's reloading. Since we have this nice syringe right here, we will refill after we've taken the guys out. Or we refill off of the horse. Oh! Because bear? What? Oh, never. Okay, yeah, sorry. Basically, the place used to be called Aurora. But then their Messiah got killed by the sun, and then they basically said, all right, well, a permanent storm took over the place, and can I get through that, actually?
That should do it.
Okay, that loops back around there, right in there, all right. And it became known as Tormentosa instead. Hey, the last Solari. Okay, so just the crows left. If we can find him before we go down there, then we'd be set. Oh, hello. Not a crow, but... Okay. Let's do a quick look around. You know what? Let me check back there. I know there was some stuff over here. Oh, shoot. Unless... Can I not get back to it? Oh, right. Not through here, I don't think. Save on here. Also, do I have
I may
enough?
go bankrupt, but I owe you one.
Ah, I'm one short.
Did you just come to enjoy my company?
We need to find your last crow. Which might be this way? Maybe? Oh, right, we had to go down this, and I don't think it's reopening, is it? Nuts. Hope that wasn't a point of no return. Or that I could at least get back to it. That would suck. Alright, let me... Well, the hoist is supposed to get me in there, though. And let me check something really quick. Okay, I might be screwed. Oh well. May as well get that upgrade then. Okay, let me check one. one thing. See it from here? Alright. You know what? Hang on. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm still here. Okay. I might be able to get it, but only on the way out of here. Right, I also need this. Okay. No, that's... Either. Huh. The only way in... So this has to be like this, and that has to be like that. You can't connect there, so you have to be like this. Likewise... You... Hang on.
I need to be more careful.
Oh. Oh, shoot. Reset all of them. Ah, alright. Unless... No. Again. This has to work from here. This works from here, which has to work from here. One doesn't rotate. You know, this is the... This has to be where the stuff goes through. It's just to get from here there. But this... Also a pain in the butt. Unless... No, that's not gonna work. This just bottoms out to nothing. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Okay. Make sure none of the rest of this is connected to stuff that's wasteful. Okay. I hadn't reset all of it after it. I've fine. There we go.
All set. The hoist is back online.
Going back down. Hey, we kept C on too. Alright. Going down there. Refill everything. Visit the blood pool. Let's go.
I thought you were smarter than that. You should have taken my offer when you had the chance. But if you are so eager to meet your god, let me give you a little push.
You see there's something buried down here I'm gonna have to deal with. Also probably mines.
This whole mine could collapse any second.
That's right. Did I miss all of those? I did. Alright. Ow. He's gone. Carved face in the rock. That's fun. Should not be wasting this frivolously like I am. Alright. Just that weapon's gone. Oh, hello. Okay, got just going for it. Alright. There we go. Very sloppy, but got the job done. Alright.
Hey, Mariano. Get over here and bring the lantern.
What is it now? Is this another one of your pranks? I swear I'll knock your teeth in.
No, seriously. Look, do you see that?
Looks like some kind of carvings. What do you think they mean?
No idea, but I bet anything this is what Mr. Hierro's been looking for these past weeks.
I don't know, Mario. I've got a bad feeling about this. Maybe we should just pretend we didn't see anything and let someone else find it.
What are you, stupid? This is our shot. So quit whining and get the boss before someone else stumbles on it.
Right. Load up on that. I think this will be enough to also. Can we get a syringe? Nope. We rolled a 4. However. Alright. Fighting time. Yes, an arena, alright. That's new. Well, it's not a puppet. Shoot your faces off. Damage to you. Okay, yes. It is shoot the faces specifically. Can't wait for him to just be stunned. Probably just pistol for this, honestly, but. We'll see. New. Well, you catch me with that one, didn't you? Slow. Oh, shoot. Really? I think it's the one underneath his armpit I gotta hit. Not sure. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, okay, that's why I get too close. Again. I think it's hitting, but I'm not sure.
use the lift now.
No hit run. Woo! Let's top off. Yeah, good thing there's only one, I guess. If we're going where I think I'm going, I might be able to get the crow.
I do not have all day. Move it, you rusty piece of junk.
I don't think it can hear you. Granted, other inanimate things on the island came to life, so who knows? Oh.
So, this is how the story of the Hierro ends, huh?
It will not be in vain. Your blood will help seal the gate.
I just wanted my father to be proud of me.
A father is always proud of his son.
Hey, just make sure they do not forget my family's name.
Oh, sorry, dragons. Again, I haven't had to directly kill any of these guys so far. Alright, what memory flashback are we getting this time?
Dolores only had eyes for him, and the sun in turn loved her above all creation. From their union came a miracle. The sun seeded Dolores' womb with his divine essence, making her the chosen one to bring their child into the world.
Be their kid.
Now their legacy would live on through the ages, and beneath Destiny's watchful gaze, the promise of a new dawn would be born. Hail the Messiah! Hail the Son of the Sun!
An heir to the sun? No. It cannot be.
Dolores, are you showing up again?
No.
Don't you can get
Wait.
rid of me!
No, get back!
Oh. She's probably not dead. That'd be a very anticlimactic way to go out, but, okay. Is this taking me where I think it is? Yes, okay. I can get the crow. I may have to book it, though.
Where is he?
Ah, I can hear it in your voice. You've seen it, haven't you?
Where is the child? Tell me, now!
Oh, Captain Escudero, are you truly blind? He's been
It's
right under
you.
your nose from the very beginning.
The cathedral.
How does it feel to know your god sent you to hunt his own son?
My lord must have his reasons.
Keep telling yourself that, Captain. Though we both know you no longer believe it. Now then, would you like to hear the end of the story? I'll be waiting at Our Lady Dolores' tomb. But know this, once you cross that threshold, there's no turning back.
Okay. I think it's just because he's very formal, because he's like a warrior priest who's been trained since, kind of like since he was born. Okay, one sec. Shoot. Oh wait, wrong thing. Shoot, I might not be able to get to it. I might still be screwed out of that last one. They blocked this off too. Here too, which is all the more annoying. You can get like just a bit of a height advantage. Or am I looking the wrong way? I get out of here for that matter. Whole area is still showing up as. Oh, here. Yeah, it might be SOL. We'll do one last. One last look, but I just need to get up top there and look down, but I hear him flapping. Or at least I thought I did. I think he's supposed to be over there. Why do they have to block this area off? What a point of no return that quickly, especially if you're trying to get away from sniper fire. I can't go back either, not unless I load a save, and I'm not gonna... I'd have to do it basically right at the start of the level, and I'm not doing that. Yes, we're just not getting that completion on this run. Oh, gotcha, thank you, dragons. Oh, ad break also in about 5 minutes. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, do we want to stop here and leave the going after the last guy for Friday? Because this did take quite a while for this one section. Or do we want to keep pushing? Regardless, I'm going to do the stuff at the fairgrounds, but, yeah. Oh, I'm mad about that one. Friday? Yeah, makes sense. Alright, I'm going to run one more ad break. We'll get the stuff for the minigames at the fair and unlock the chests. And then we'll head off for the night. But I will see you when we get back. Alrighty, welcome back. Okay. Off we go. Let's see what we got in the other chests at least. Possibly some holy blood, but we're running low on other ones we can get, so I imagine most of them are in this last area, but...
First Dolores, and now you kept her son from me? I thought we were a team.
We are, but remember what happened last time I tried to tell you something? You got all grumpy.
I spent my whole life believing the son was perfect. And now? I am not so sure anymore.
Perfect? Please. Life isn't perfect. So why should he be? What matters isn't shining all the time. It's fighting to keep the flame alive.
You are a philosopher now. Uncanny. Just promise me, no more secrets. I need to know the whole truth, no matter how much it hurts.
Now that you mention it, there is one little thing. So turns out... And that's what happened. Cap, you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Dude,
it does not matter. You have no time to waste. Arroyo is waiting for me at the Tomb of Dolores.
Ugh, I hate that place. Way too many memories. You'll have to go through the Cemetery of the Drowned if you want to get there. Look for the gate to the Anchor District. And Cap, no matter what happens, we're in this together.
You know you can just... We're gonna be spending time doing carnival games. You know, you can just ask her, right? Like, she's literally in here.
We'll burn back the sea.
Now, in the meantime, let's get these opened. We got all of them through 11.
Sorry for getting you into this mess. If it weren't for me...
Okay, Crow Relic. That's enough to get that, reduced reload cost one. 8 is... upstairs, or no, it's upstairs. There we go. What are you? 13, I don't have you. 15, 11. So while I'm here...
You've earned a little discount.
It's only 9% though. Okay. Bump the damage up for both for you. Probably ammo capacity as well. Hey, I can upgrade your damage too. Gimme. Another satchel upgrade. Okay, satchel syringe is up completely. No increase to capacity for that one, but I can increase your capacity. But only by that much. There's still something else left.
Good choice.
Okay, and then we want you. That way mid-combat it doesn't cost as much blood.
May fortune smile upon you.
Alright, let's get these other chests and then the carnival games. Okay, I don't think... Do we have 12? I think we only went up to 11, but let me double check. Yeah, okay. 7, however. We can open that one. Are you upstairs or downstairs or... Oh.
Lived in this town my whole life.
Come on. Crack open a couple of Torinos. The sun's...
Are you upstairs?
When I was a kid, the carousel felt like the most
magical thing in the world. Now look at it. Just a pile of rusty junk.
There. Yes, 12-1. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we still need 11 and 10. Is games.
Only one left. I can't believe it.
Yeah, but he's the hardest of all. Padre Arroyo. Thank the sun I don't have to go anywhere near the tower.
That's not even the worst part. Just thinking about crossing the cemetery of the drowned gives me the chills.
So, like, were these places hostile, like, extremely dangerous? I mean, okay, obviously guards and stuff, but, like, were these places this bad before the statue started killing everybody? 'Cause those things seem to be pretty indiscriminate. Just silver.
Oh, Almighty Sun, guide my path in this hour of darkness, as the shadows of the abyss close in.
And 10 is up there.
Sacred light, banish them.
Let's get the carnival games out of the way.
Ready, set, go!
Nope. No. Gimme. There we go.
Have a winner! Come, claim your tickets. You don't need 8 arms to win, just one solid smack to smash the score. Was that a punch or a gentle breeze?
Ah, piss off. Okay, they made them harder each time.
Now that's
There we
a
go.
punch, sailor. Here are your tickets.
Okay.
Our island isn't... Hurry! Douse the flames before it's too late.
One. Oh, wait. Closing in. Oh no! Oh, I might have screwed myself. Okay, just enough. There we go.
Blessed be the hero of Tormentosa. Please collect your prize.
Alright. I forgot what was left in here. Alright, gasoline, don't really need. Money.
Truly on your side.
Final.
Prizes for
That's the
everyone.
money.
Bring your ticket
How much money is it?
and pick your reward.
You know what? Screw it. Well, the area's probably the last one, or at least we're not coming back here, because that's the whole prize pool cleaned out. Although I'm gonna still have to get the stuff from the other Solari pendants. Okay. Inside there, go up top. See if we can afford anything else for upgrades, and then be it for Friday.
You've brought us salvation.
I know DZ is live. Is there anybody else folks would like us to raid? using that knife more. Okay, silver bowl, pro relics. Still mad about that crow. Well, anyway. It's so early in the level that it's easy to like permanently lock off from. Ah. Anyway.
My hero, let me reward you.
Oh, okay, that's actually quite a substantial amount of extra money.
Good choice.
Alright. Reload speed and fire rate. I should probably hold on until I get whatever next weapon it is. Okay, and, alright, that is... Can't do that one anyway. Speed of the syringe. Correctly parrying your cursor to your max health. That one's probably a good thing just to get a little bit of health back if I need to. It only works so long as I've got a knife, but... I don't think the other ones, though, are quite worth it right now, so, alright.
You're my best customer.
Oh, I should save after that since I've spent the stuff. Alright. On that note, I will see you all again Friday. We presumably finish this game off. And I should have my car by then, so I'll actually be on time this time. Alrighty. Let's check in and probably raid DC. But before we do that, shout out to Cap. A shout out to Dragon's Dusk. A thank you to Ben. And a thank you to Kitsune. And I will see you all around. Alright. Check in on Twitch. I thought DC finished Dino Crisis, but let me double check. Nope, he's still going on Dino Crisis. I imagine he's coming up on the ending of that one, so if you'd like to see the thrilling conclusion to Dino Crisis, stick around.